Hello, hello. Welcome back to Starsector. So, last week, we got our butts kicked pretty hard, and the hedge won, because they're the hedge. So, we restarted, and started fresh, so we are back to just about nothing. That's the extent of my fleet. But, we managed to get a habitat. So, we've got a habitat now, or an outpost, as I was hunting for 2 weeks. So, we're in better shape, and we're in worse shape, because it's costing a lot. And I'm paying tribute to, not the Letic Path. I am paying tribute to these guys, Persian League, because they are convinced they own the sector, or this solar system. So I'm getting even less money out of the habitat. But, so be it. We've got work to do, and we are going to do it. And hey, Phoenix, welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight? More factions. All the factions? Not all the factions. That's too many factions. I do have 4 modded factions, which is hopefully enough to distract the hedge long enough that I can actually have a fighting chance. But we are going to, right away here, I think, go looking for a bounty to pick up. This guy did look pretty easy. But can I make it there in time? You would be trouble. You would be a lot of trouble. You look very doable. You look maybe doable. I can see if we can find this guy. Problem here is giant primary star, and there's 3 of them, which is going to be a lot of poking around. I don't want to take that, because I don't really want to, hurt relations with any factions if I can avoid it. That's an hegemony base. No, not going to do that. But a pirate base. Who am I kidding? There's no way I can fight a space station in my current condition. Alright, really, the only reasonable thing I can try and do is this guy. But I've also been sitting here unpaused for a minute, so I can probably reload and get an extra... No, I can't even get an extra day. Oh, never mind. Alright, we're going for it. There are 3 options. I'm going to have to just get lucky. Transverse jump out of here, and we'll see what we can pull off here. Hey, there's a Shrike right there. Nah, not enough time. I gotta go fast. So for the part where I, fly through a hyperspace storm because I'm an idiot. Okay. barren world. But all I get are gas giants. Alright, we're going here. Three barren worlds. Okay. Okay, but it's in this system. Good. Alright, Gamma Samcharis. So we are in the right place. So that was lucky. First system we picked is the right one. And there's the fleet. Hello. We're going all in. And I know he's a very, very small fleet, so I am not worried at all. We're going to just full assault right away. Oh, run away, Serb. Run away. Okay, so this is going to be fun. Oh good, he's engaging me. Alright. Took out my engines. You meanie. Well, I was supposed to be able to take him out, but, you know. He's got a lot more firepower than my little ships, and he's so much faster than me that it's proving to be painful. Come on, get up. Oh yeah, that's working. Alright. Oh, getting close to me is a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's working out real well, isn't it? Oh, those other two guys are gone? Yeah, shepherds. Retreated? No. Not allowed doing that. I have to kill you. You're the big bad. Oh, there's still a... Ooh, okay. Come on, point defense, do the thing. Yeah. Alright, so they took out all 3 of my Serbs. That's unfortunate. Who's left? He's the only one left? Alright. Pursue. I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to catch him. I know I'm not. He's a Shrike. He's way too quick. Yeah, look at him go. Like he's getting away from me way too easy. Alright, mining drones, let's go. Oh, he is so fast. I gotta get above him. Come on. Oh, he's gonna get away again. Oh, he's too fast. Come on. Oh, I should have been smarter. I mean, he's a Shrike. I should have known he'd be stupid fast. But, I mean, come on. Alright. Those are all my ships. Still gotta kill this guy. Okay, hopefully the added frigates will do something here. I want my bounty money. Alright, I'm going straight up right away, I think. Let's get around him. Take out these Serbs really quick, though. Oh, and he's getting away again. Just do not do enough damage. Hey, Nolan, welcome to the show. You didn't realize it was 2 a.m. already? Today's going quick, hey? What have you been up to? Game says enemy is defeated. I disagree. He is very much still a whole lot of nothing. It just seems to be slipping by. All right, well, so be it, I guess. Okay, so I still haven't beat this guy. Ah. All right, how do I fight this guy? Come on. Okay. All right, harry them like crazy. Reduces combat rating to nothing. Or combat readiness. He's slippery. Okay, good enough. Pursue. Doing this again. One thing you never liked about Starsector was that ballistic weapons just have the projectiles disappear. Yeah. Kinetic weapons should have a lot longer range. I agree. Alright, CR is 3. You would think you would be having trouble. But no, apparently not. Can quite literally do nothing but fly. Come on. Hurt his engines. We're crying out loud. Let's go. Oh, I double tapped my burn drive. Darn it. Well, he's getting away from me. Yeah, no, can't hit him. Oh, come on. No, he gets away again. So you command carriers, and we always struggle to outrun fighter craft. I'm pretty limited in my abilities right now, okay? I don't have a lot. But at least he's at the point where he really can't. He can't do anything. He has to just run. If we were to have the mining drones attack, are they not going to do that on their own? There we go. Oh. Well, that was a heck of a fight. Strikes are slippery. Or you can set on enemies to have fighters, bombers target something, otherwise they will stay near the craft that launch them. Interesting. I've never paid that close. I mean, when I fly them myself, when I'm flying carriers myself, I do the thing where I say, yeah, you know, attack or regroup, but I've never seen that on NPCs. Alright, well, I'm not going to deal with Remnant right now. Goodbye. Okay. Jump in through here. Oh dear. Okay, what do I see? Okay, inactive gate. That's what I want. Good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Where's the gate? There's the gate. I want the gate. Hey, Spectre, welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight? Or this morning, for you. Have I ever actually messed with the orders? You can set on enemy vessels. You can even tell yourself to focus on a target or stay clear of certain ships. I mean, I thought the right-clicking and saying attack was the getting them to attack thing. I waited too long. Oh, I made it. I made it out. Oh, beautiful. I will have to look closer at that, I guess. Okay. All of the Simsharis Nebula has now been preliminarily, whatever that word is, has been explored-ish. Hey, I'll take a extra officer. I'm not gonna spend a story point on that though. Midnight, but it's fine. Playing some games, messing with some modifications on X4, and now you're going back to Space Haven. Nice. What mods were you messing with? Faction eliminated. They took out my base! Dang it! Not cool. Oh, ship modification stuff. Gotcha. Oh, you had railgun turrets. Oh, man. Alright, I did not want to have to do this again. For crying out loud. Did the church like me enough to let me buy stuff from them? Apparently not. Oh, it's letting path. Never mind. If they're from the mod you think they are, then yes, they're very OP. Yeah. You know, I had equipment on that stupid station. Not impressed. Not impressed at all. Oh, no, I don't need that many crew. Hold on. Okay. Oh, let's see.
Field modulation, energy with mastery.
Yeah, you're good there. Alright, strip everything.
Railguns seem to have some kind of persistence to their projectiles that make them hit ships on the way in, way out, and hard points that hit on the way.
Ooh, that's dangerous sounding. Hey, Drevos! Welcome to the show. You are a tired. I feel ya, man. I'm dragging a little bit myself, even after my afternoon nap that I managed to get. Okay, put a mining blaster there. This is annoying. They've those stupid pirate rebellion really screwed up my ability to outfit this ship like I wanted. I guess it's an iron pulse laser. Okay.
A sim with 8 can be insanely insane, especially if you put VRO on top, because you'll be the only ship in the universe with 8 of them.
Yay, railguns. Okay, let's go with that. It's not perfect, but it'll do the job. Let's do that. Okay. And Marines. It's really expensive. Let's start with these Marines. And then those Marines. Okay. I don't think I've got anything illegal. Yeah. Bite me. Hold on, I missed something. Spectre, you made an Asgard with rail and multiphasic guns and modified it. Oh, truly, truly a monster. Oh, yeah. That's killer. Whenever Red Raven and you spent the last 6-8 hours fighting IMBR, Incon, Parallax, and Reavers on Space Engineers. Oh, that sounds like a heck of a day. See that fleet. Why did they rebel? I thought I had them pretty good. Who needs an entire fleet when you can just kill the enemy's fleet while sitting out of firing range of the enemy? That sounds like a pretty good plan to me. Okay. We're going to join this fight. Because, I mean, the fight's going to go well. Let's continue the battle, and I'm going to only take my big guy. You started to get worried when they managed to get closer than 8 kilometers from your ship. Your range is nuts. But I'm going to agree with Nolan and say those railguns are just OP. Like 100%. Hoping that the Persian League, that I gain a little bit of rep with these guys for doing this. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't care about the letting path. They can bite me. All right, I've heard it done. 8 kilometers is nothing with VRO. The rails guns had a 25-kilometer range. You were concerned if anything got closer to 10. I mean, in vanilla, 10 is like, oh yeah, they'll be here soon. Not, we're in danger. A lot of missiles here, buddy. Alright, pick through wreckage. I get 1 for that. Okay. Lovely. Basically nothing. I might just be able to take it. This will be interesting. Spectre, you do not use VRO, hey? Alright. Switch between all enemy units in the target industry. Increased by 25% if combat is ongoing on the target and reduced by target units' defensive modifiers. Target industry is held by enemy, disrupts the industry for its base raid time. Okay, I don't want to disrupt because I want to be able to use these immediately. So we're gonna just leave. See if my 100 Marines can beat their 80 militia. We're outnumbering them both there, so we're just... Okay. Wait, no, I do that from here. Let's see. Did not take either. Okay. Alright, I now have both of those. Let's move them both. Move both to the Cryo Sanctum. One more turn. Nope. They moved. Okay, let's chase them. To mining. And you, I'm gonna split. You continue holding, and you move to spaceport. Mine. Beautiful. Alright, so the orbital station is busted. Okay, let's get all of that into resource stockpiles. Good. Now, of course, I've lost my stockpile from the other place, but so be it. Let's look at the colony. Spectre, you've tested it, but you prefer vanilla ships with simple modifications. As painties and crystals, tax mod and the like. You don't really use combat change mods, as they rarely are balanced. No disrespect to modders, but it never gets as balanced as the dev made. For you, it's no fun not being at some risk using your asset in combat. Oh yeah, if there's no risk, it really feels pointless, doesn't it? Now, the everything I've heard about VRO, while it does make significant changes, it is actually balanced. But maybe I'm crazy. Alright, it produces incredible amounts of harvested organs. Wow. Alright. Well, there's not much I can do. Moment my fleet is as good as it's gonna get, unfortunately. So let's leave, and I already know what that is. Oh wait, there's another one? Okay. Thought I already picked that apart, but I guess not. Oh, and there's already a tribute demand. Man, that drives me nuts. I wonder how cranky they get with me if I reject it. They probably just come in and blow me up. Alright, so that's going to basically gibble me. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Quick save. I can do that. Phoenix, you made the mistake of using a Star Wars mod that added the 6 major factions from 3 trilogies that are so unbalanced compared to the base game that all fights went really quick. But the newer versions of that mod, I think, completely replace the original factions in their entirety, and kind of makes it a little bit more. Makes it feel more balanced because everybody's kind of on the same playing field again. I wonder how long the rebellion goes on for. An only fair thing that draws you into VRO is the changes to the ship's speeds, combat range, but you're going to say that VRO is fairly well balanced. You've lost ships plenty, but if you micro, you can negate that risk massively. Yeah, like I think VRO of all the mods, because it's a complete rebalance, everything gets ridiculous, but it all does kind of stay balanced. I've never played it myself, so I was just kind of my impression of it. This guy looks like I could take him on, but man, he's a long way away. You are a lot closer. I could try fighting you. Each their own what makes the game fun for you. Absolutely, that's the beautiful thing about mods is you pick the mods that works for you. You can only speak for yourself, and you have full understanding that we're all different, like different things. Yeah, I myself like more DACA. Even IST re-IST seem to go really quick. Update and give it a test in the morning. Cool. Yeah, I don't know when the last time you played was, but I mean the latest version of Interworlds Like they've completely redone the map, like all their own sectors now. Like everything is rebuilt from the ground, or the entire universe is different, right? So I think it's probably reached a point of being fairly balanced. Bounty near Yamaro's work. I want to try fighting this guy. Okay. Barren world in a system with a yellow primary star. But not this one. So let's see. How big is Ibari? Pretty big. I'm going to guess he's down there. So that's where we're going first. Ship fights in interworlds are pretty quick, especially if it's an XL versus an L. You know, that might be a little annoying. I do think large ship fights should be large ship fights and take, you know, I know that they can, you know, being large ships, they can dish out a lot of punishment, but they should also be able to take a lot of punishment. All right, Barren World in the Chur Bogotanma. I'm in the right place. Barren bombarded, desert. Tundra. Cryovolcanic. Barren. I think he's going to be right there. And he's coming after me. Oh dear. Did I make a mistake? Moving to engage. Continue. Alright, we're deploying everything. You two protect that. You protect that. Now, where is the... Okay, I'm going to get all of these guys on me to protect me. Okay, and you are search and destroy, and I am search and destroy. Let's do this. You did modify Barbarossa and put Terran guns, and modifies it, becomes a really good ship that was fun to fly. The Barbarossa... there was something about the Barbarossa that annoyed me. It was a good ship, but it did annoy me for reasons. I don't remember what those reasons were. Okay, shields went up, but overloaded. Great. Okay, this fight went poorly. This fight went very poorly. Yep. Dear. What's going on here? An ISD head on with, say, a Dreadnought is no contest. The ISD will kill it in like 30 seconds. Our ISD versus an MC-80 might actually take a minute or two. It's got poor cover from back. You need to stay in front of the target, not get surrounded. Yeah, I did. I did a bad thing. I will fully admit I did a bad thing on that. I feel like fleets versus stations. It's all about numbers in interworlds. Like XL ships are crazy powerful, but fighters are hard to kill. Even M ships, so there's kind of a balancing act to it. Yeah, so you need. Yeah, so fighters don't just become useless once you can spam XL ships. That's kind of handy. Alright, so my shepherds are definitely going to get smoked here. But it's giving these fleets a chance to do a thing. Whoops, no, wait. You belong there. Okay. We'll see how this goes. But I suspect it's going to go poorly. Yeah, Shepherd is toast. Bye, Shepherd. I would really like to survive this, and I would like to get my Dommy back. Spectre, you need to get some sleep, so you'll catch me later on. Take care. Oh, and have a nice day. Alright, Spectre, thanks for stopping by, and have a good night. You're getting, getting a little more sleep tonight than you got last night. Alright, I don't know what the Shrike is doing, so the Shrike's getting controlled by me. You'll try? Sounds good. Most of the largest cap ships will have large fighter capacities, which the AI does make use of, ideally. Speaking, you'd honestly just go XL ships with a mix of heavy fighters and bombers. Related to the heavy fighters. Yeah, but, yeah, you know, fighters assigned to the XL ships. You can't just go without having XL ships, right? Okay, we're in trouble. We are in trouble, guys. Okay. All right, we are going to don't think I'm gonna win this one, guys. No, we're done. Wrong button! Wrong button! Oh, I vented instead of boosting. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're trying that again. Because I screwed up. Unidentified fleet running from my fleet. Well, that's nice. Alright, but you want me. So let's... let's do this again. Should we just get everybody on me? No, I don't think so. Let's... those guys. All right, exact same tactic as last time. This time I'm just going to fly better. They just took off, hey? Alright. So, where is the... Hey, why don't you use your fighters to attack the enemy properly button? I don't see it. Maybe they have no fighters. I don't know. Oh, I missed. I was really hoping those shields would get up in time. Alright, come on, wolf frigate. Just die. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, I've got you dead to rights now. Let's go. Oh, come on. Just explode already. Gotcha. Alright, I took a real good beating for that, but it'll be worth it. Annihilator rocket pods are not performing as well as I'd hoped. Oh, and my Shrike is still over there doing stuff. Alright. Come on. Whew. I'm a little bit beat up, but I think we're okay. Yeah, Mining Blaster, doing work. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, Shrike, you are awesome. Alright, and just a Wayfarer. That is all that's left. I missed all of those. Oh. Better look out, sir. Our hound. You're a hound. Oh, so close. Ha! Suck it. That went so much better than last time. Heck yeah. And you know what? Do I even care? No, I'm going to let them go because I killed the guy I wanted to, which was that guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll take everything. I need them. Beauty. That made me some good money. Let's go home, make sure that some rebel faction doesn't overthrow my station again. Alright, pair of ships. Okay. Let's... That's not the right solar system. There we go. Let's go make a quick sale here. Earn me up a tiny bit extra cash. Sleepy time for you. You finally got your safe zone up. Oh, nice. All right. Well, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna leave me on lurk while you sleep? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I need how many crew? I need 150 extra crew members. Ouch. There we go. Now, pair. There we go. There's my fleet. Okay, get you up to speed. Don't have another flak cannon, hey? It's alright. Let's strip you down. Let's see, what does an auto fit do? It's gonna cost me some money. Alright, hang on. 2 universals and a whole bunch. So you're just a whole bunch of little things. All right. Kind of range 600. Light autocannons 700. Light assault guns. All right. Assault guns on those 4. And I want definitely want point defense. So let's. Is that what that is? Light machine gun, light dual machine gun. Light dual machine guns are better. Nah, light machine guns. All right. There we go. Let's see, top speed is 120. Let's add a little bit of that and some of that. Max out vents and then... Oh, I can max out vents and caps, so that's not good. Let's add blast doors for even more hull integrity. Let's make this guy a beefy little thing. Alright. Oh, weapon groups. Yeah, that's forward. Yeah. Oh, those weapon groups look fine to me. Did I make a... Let's make a blueprint out of that. Yeah, close enough. I think we're missing... Got a Vulcan instead of light dual machine guns. Two salamanders, alright. Alright, now. Let's see. See, so these guys have lots of ammo, but they're kind of useless. This guy... doesn't run out of ammo? Is that right? Well, let's try them out. Okay, you guys... Auto fire. See, where did I stick the heavy mortars? There they are. Okay. Your shield, your armor, your shield. But I've got the ordnance points to slap autocannons on. Let's do that. Hold on a second. Large, medium. Yeah, heavy autocannon. Okay. Now I've got 3 more points. Let's lose that Vulcan and let's put... What does a Vulcan take? A Vulcan takes 4. Don't have any more Vulcans. Okay. That's super nice. Can I do anything better? Probably not. Not right now, at least. Okay. Hopefully, that makes this guy a little bit more deadly. We'll save up. And I've still got some cash left, so let's run to the Persian League dock and see if he's got anything else going for him. Let's see. Alright, so you got more heavy autocannons. Oh, but you've got these guys. I feel like I've used those guys before. You're nasty. Alright, hang on. Heavy autocannon versus Thumper. 100 by 3. 100 by 20. Flux for damage 1.0. Flux for damage 0.3, but you are an anti-hull gun. Oh shoot, you might be what I need. I'm gonna stick you on. Missile choices are not any better. But I want to do one other thing. I want to take... I'm going to take that off, and I'm going to put auxiliary thrusters on. So I can get some... I can turn fast enough to actually hit something. And slap light auto can. Come on. No, it's not right. Okay. Alright, point defense is still pretty rough, but that's okay. Weapon groups. Yeah, okay. Add a little bit more cap. Okay. Good. Oh, all my stuff is still in the station. Oh, great. I didn't actually lose stuff. Yes. That makes me happy. I can go get all of that. Alright, let's lose the transponder. That habitat is toast? Why is the habitat toast? I wonder if I can steal it back. Nah, it's fine. I like the name Braddock Dock better anyways. Aw, nuts! Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, transponders. It's a thing. Buttons. Buttons! There we go. Okay. So, I've got a Hephaestus gun. Okay, we're gonna dump all of this in our new base. And how do you quell a rebellion? I mean, you know, the obvious thing there, you know, trades with legitimate places help stuff out, but hey, Ontarian, welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight? But I can't actually, you know, perform trades because all I can do is, you know, resource stockpiles. So it's a problem, to say the least. 10 more days until that's done. Okay, I wonder if I can... I produce a ton of this stuff. Let's just store all of these. Okay. Wait. You're modified freighters. What kind of cargo capacity? 20. You're useless. You're absolutely useless. All right, let's. I'm gonna swap me out for a Shrike, and I'm gonna go see if I can buy. A brawler. I'll recover a brawler. I'm not going to keep the brawler. I'm going to put it away, but heck yeah, brawler. Nasty little ship you are. Okay. I wonder if I can buy from the pirates. Ow! Right, because constantly getting harassed by the Persian League because of my transponder means now the pirates don't like me. So be it. And I'm out of coffee. That's not good. Oops, accidentally clicked. My bad. Okay, buy. I can buy a buffalo. 400 cargo capacity. That's probably all I need. Let's see, a Tarsus is also a freighter. 350. 400, but you're a combat freighter? No, not even a little bit. You're a combat freighter. But you don't have quite enough cargo capacity. And I feel weird using cargo combat freighters anyways. Hey, a Shrike. Nope, we're gonna stick to the original plan. Just buy a buffalo. We're gonna see if I can export some of these harvested organs that I seem to be collecting. What's that I saw? Must have been an actual fleet. Never mind. Let's continue. Okay. Take all of those. And the best place... Best place is right here at Prov Ledge. Look at that. I mean, it's still technically below... but it's worth it. So... Let's see, and we produce volatiles as well. Ooh. Amaros work. Yeah, let's go there as well. To the Syndrian Dictat. But we're going to try tack first. See if I can make some money here. Sells for 260. Suspicion. It's fine. GTFO real quick. There we go. And then that Syndrian. Ooh, careful. Okay, we'll go in a gravity well. Exactly what I wanted. Look at that. Trade. But, I mean, black market because more money. There we go. They're extremely suspicious, but I don't care. They have anything I want. Breach SRM pods. Ooh. Salamander arrows. Those are the blow up the engine guys. So you do 2 missile, you do 5 missile, you do 3 missile. I like Vulcan cannons, and I've been having a shortage of Vulcans. Let's buy Vulcans. Hypervelocity driver. Thumpers, heavy mortars, mining blasters. Don't think I need any of that. Ooh, they have a monitor. This thing can be incredibly useful if built properly. I've made a pretty pile of cash, so I'm going to buy one. See if I can make that work. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Oh, everybody's mad at me because of the... Oh, balls. Hold on. I'm gonna go back in. Wait. No. None of that. No, none of that. That's what I was trying to do. Just get. Clearly. I said no. Oh, monthly expenses. Right, I forgot, because when you take stuff from your station, it costs you. Ah! I forgot about that part. Darn it! Just spent a lot of money. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, no, I want... Hold up, I want to make sure I bring the equipment I need to do it. So we're going to dump those. You've got survey and salvage. Okay, yeah. I'm going to take us some shepherds. Who's that? Assign officers. And let's make sure I've got the stuff I need. Okay, 59% salvaging effectiveness. I'll take it. Too much fuel. Of course I do. Ooh, system bounty. Okay. No, keep it, because if I'm going fighting, let's see, pirates and Luddic Path, and Marstal, pirates and Luddic Path. Ooh, who do I want? Oh, Yamaros Work. I was just there. That place is nasty. So we're going to Zua. I think we're going to Zua. Yeah, and all of those personal bounties look like they suck. Okay. Screw it, I'm taking the whole fleet. Why not? I need more crew. I need more fuel. Oh, nuts. Fly with the bare minimum crew so I can buy more. Go to the ledge. Get some supplies. Dang it! Rebellions? That include information about the rebellion, placing operatives at Braddock Dock may reveal more details. Ooh, okay. How do I... How do I place operatives? I'm gonna have to figure that out. All right. Fuel. Crew. Supplies. That should be enough to get the rest of my ships. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Can I give them Marines? Portmaster. That's a lot of Marines. Let's give them 100 Marines. And see if that helps. Oh, you're going to be the same. Ooh, what does Special Task Group do? Nah. It's canceled. I don't know what that does yet. I don't have enough ships to worry about it. Okay, give them a bunch of Marines. Hopefully that does something. Okay, let's get the fleet back in business here. All of that, all of that. Cannot handle too many setbacks. I don't have that many crew. But we'll see what we can do. Let's drop you down to the bottom. Bring you guys up. Yeah, like so. Okay. Okay, you're the monitor. You've got flat cannons built in. Okay. Fun. Flux shot built in. Dissipates hard flux at 50% of the normal rate. Okay. So let's just make this thing as fluxy as absolutely possible. I don't have hardened shields. Hardened shields are going to make the difference here. But that's okay. For now, let's give it hardened subsystems. Okay, and Brawler. You are nasty. Okay. Ship's engines. Okay, nice. Ooh, dual mining blasters would be sweet. I am pretty weak on missiles here. IR pulse lasers. Terrible ship. Terrible design. But I'm kind of limited by what I can pull off at the moment. Because I'm pretty low on equipment. Okay. Now, where did I say I was going? Zula? Yeah. Zula. Pirates Analytic Path. Oh, actually, I'm definitely not friends with either of them, so I can fight like crazy. Perfect. Save just in case something goes poorly. And yeehaw. That's May. Samain. Zua. Oh, Zua's right there. I'm crazy. Okay. What's this about? Just gonna double check where these things are. Yeah, no. Domain Era Probe. Up there? Absolutely not. Toxic World. That's not too bad. But no. I do not have the supplies for this. Join the battle. I'm going to take just the big guy. And hope that the allies can do their thing here. Little premature on the missiles there. Just saying. You know, I think they've got this fight, and I don't think I'm gonna get any damage in at all. Oh yeah, this is weak sauce. No, we're not doing anything. Alright, and this... You know, lots of missiles, which is nice. And it looks like they reload, which is also nice. But man, they're slow. They're really only good against big things. Really got to get myself some of those proximity charge launchers again. Those were killer. Alright, I highly doubt I get paid anything for this fight. I did nothing. Yeah, no, nothing. Alright, why do I get the feeling that I'm in here and I'm going to be fighting absolutely nothing? I'm gonna just scan the gate. So clearly, Tritachyon has this entirely under their control. It's kind of pointless to even be here, I suspect. Or sorry, Valhalla Wolves? See, I think we're pretty clean here now. But I am going to be recovering all kinds of goodies from the looks of it. Alright, it's not going to be a total mud skipper. No, I don't want a mud skipper. Oh man, so many busted ships. This is great. Wait, more? Shepherd, yeah. Okay. There it is. What's this one? Cerberus, sure. Alex, welcome to the show. Am I winning? I'm doing all right at the moment. Have myself an outpost. Having a grand old time looting these combat zones. Aw, dang it, scavengers. How dare you. I was hoping for slightly bigger things, but I'll take them. Why did... I keep missing that. Okay. Ooh, more stuff this way. Tarsus. Sure, I'll take a Tarsus. Rapidly approaching maximum crew. I will absolutely take another shepherd. Another brawler? Ah, oh, darn. Ah, it was the wrong button. Alright, I think we're pretty clean here. So we're gonna head out because I don't think we're gonna get anything else out of it. You haven't played Starsector in like 4 months. I'm opening the game to test stuff you're working on for your mod. Ooh! Yeah, that's one of the downsides of getting heavily into modding, especially making mods yourself. And that is that you end up spending a lot of time coding and testing and a lot less time playing. I can certainly empathize with that. I've been there, done that. Ooh. More Rex. Another Cerberus? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna just buy some crew from the Valhalla Wolves. Because why not? I'm right here. They're friendly. Very close to out of money here now, but that's all right. The easy but long part in making the ships and weapons. Yeah. Well, as someone who is definitely not an artist at all, don't have to worry about the making ships parts because I can't. Ignoring part the fighters, and they're still missing swords like armatura. Add swords to fighters. That sounds like a good time. 7 days remaining. I've wasted too much time there. Okay. The hard part, writing the story of the planned quest chain. Ah! See, now that part, I'm probably not as bad at. Making it actually show up in the game? Yeah, no. But, actually writing the stuff, I might pull that off. Okay, you... Make things even funnier, you're not even a native English speaker. Oh, that'll make things a little bit challenging, wouldn't it? Alright. All of this is just... all of this is just bad. This is just about completely out of money. Ooh, Enforcer must. Ah, darn it! I'm not wasting my time for a kite. Can't not loot space stuff, come on. Alright. Ooh, I'm gonna barely make it. That's not good. There's another bounty. Oh, because of the Tritachian. Yeah, no. Nope. trying to make sure that everybody stays my friend really limits my targets. And there's the monthly expenses. I'm in trouble. Let's see, what can I do here? Okay, we're gonna see if I can salvage this situation by actually selling stuff. So let's dump that, dump that, dump that. Let's just dump everything. We are going to take the Tarsus for cargo and the Buffalo for cargo. Everything else goes away. Wait, this has to be me. There we go. Okay. Fuel. Fuel first. Crew second. Okay, let's see. What does... It will cost 300 at the end of the month. Okay, so I have to get... Man, base numbers suck. Alright. Ooh, you're better. Take those because they can go anywhere. Oh, I can get a fair bit of money. Oh, I'm not using food? Interesting. Okay, well I can get some money out of the pirates right here, so let's just do that real quick. Gonna go dark, so hopefully the dickheads, no, the Persian League don't notice me. Trade goods. Hold on. Black market, who cares? They're pirates. Beauty. Let's get back out of the way. Transponder on and head home again. The ships and weapons are the easiest part because you don't need to make anything from scratch. You have the 3D models of everything since it's not an original thing. 3D mod. Oh, nice. PUBG moment. The devs of the franchise are aware and fine with its existence in Starsector. Oh, I get it. So you're taking assets from a different game, turning them into assets for Starsector, and making a mod in Starsector using assets from a different game, and the devs of that game don't care. That's awesome. Gotta love when that kind of stuff happens. Alright, we're going to try for... We're going to try for this. The demand is 800 units. What's this? So hopefully I get good enough. Because otherwise I really should just shut this thing down, because it just costs me a ton of money and doesn't actually, and base value is way higher than what you get for any of this. So, all right, Meropia, where are you? Right there. Then we're going to Valandrin. Valandrin's over there, of course it is. Trade goods, alright. Ah, balls. So I only should have taken 400. Because then it just drops drastically after that. Okay, so... so this was a dumb idea. So let's go back here. Well, we will only take the 400 that... they want. Because anything else just hurts. And of course, I don't actually get that much money, because the vast majority of it gets eaten up in my original tax or original purchase cost. Because of course it does. That's just typical. Bounty posted for a pirate base, they're only offering 70,000. Makes you wonder how tough that is. Because stations tend to suck when you're as, as weak as me. Hold on a second. Sells for 390. Unit price is only 344. What do I get? I'll get 137 at 142. Let's try and do this above board and hope that that's enough money. But yeah, I mean, like the Cryosanctum, like it produces like crazy, but holy smokes, it it costs a lot. And to make matters worse, I really need fuel. And I'm gonna just gently see. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. This guy's gonna This guy's gonna survive. This guy is not. Bye, Buffalo. Oh, crap. Nope. Really? Game? Alright, where did I end up? Come on. Man, I needed that fuel too. Balls. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting up with this. This is... How to do this again now? Stupid Luddites, man. Let me tell ya. Okay. Meropia. I can't always fly around with a heavily armed patrol fleet. I mean, that's really expensive. Really expensive. But I mean, the church, like me, it's just the path that have a problem. Should be going there instead. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Not putting up with this. It's a museum ship. Oh, cool. I get experience. Nice. Alright. Sell those, make some money. Buy a bunch of fuel. Big bro momentum. I mean, I don't know. I just really don't know. Drives me nuts. Okay. Immediately transverse jumping because I'm not dealing with that again. And let's get out of here. Oh, actually, I should be using the gas giant gravity well, because that's where my outpost is. Gravity well. Gets me there really fast. That's better. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a real quick break. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hang tight, everybody. Mods early releases in the forums, but not on index. I want to take a look. Ooh, yeah, I'd say send me a link to it, but if you post links in the chat, the bot gets mad. Message it to me. I would like to take a look at it. Fridge Makara, oof, no warships. I do have warships, they're just stored at the moment, because I was just making a quick trade run to try and make some money, and, you know, limit expenses. Anyways, give me 5, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the delay there. What are we doing now? Let's see. Yamaros work. Okay, so that is triggered because of the Tritachyon, not because of the Pirates or the Luds, because there's nothing in Zua for the Lud or Pirates. But there is likely... There's a bit of a nightmare going on here. Hedger, so some kind of diplomacy thing happened here, and I got hit by a bunch of these guys, and that's not good. Alex, you whispered the link. Yes, I see that. So only has 2 ships and 7 fighters. Many more coming in the next update. Okay. Sunrider in Starsector. I have never heard of Sunrider. The art is kind of reminiscent of FTL. It's cool. We're going to go to Yamaros work. That's what we're going to do. So I will not be adding Sunrider to my game because I'm trying to avoid anything that adds extra ships and guns. But it looks cool, and I will look closer at it later. And I'm going to look at Sunrider because I've never heard of that game. Let's see, I want maximum runaway capability. Surveying equipment, because why not? And I mean, that's just going to be boring, so. Good enough. And now. Alright, let's get strategic. I'm going to take those. For a moment, I'm going to actually dump those for now. Adds a quest, a boss battle, a ship, 7 fighters, and an officer. 100% of the weapons are built in. Oh, really? You can't modify.
Let's have a drink.
I can do that. I have more coffee. Actually, no. Hydrate. Water. Water bottle. I mean, coffee is mostly water, right? All right, crew up. Okay, let's see. We've got these guys, stuff, and okay, the shepherds need guns. So pretty simple. I don't fit here. But I've got enough guns to do this. Yes, I do. Okay. Mule. What does a regular... Okay, hang on. Let's go heavy autocannon up front. I don't have 2 of any of the same missiles, so we're going sabots and harpoons, and then ballistics. I am down to the wire on guns. All right, there we go. Hull features are pretty weak as well, but we're gonna take vents. You've got pretty good firing arcs, so I'm gonna stick to just injectors and then cap it out. Looks good. And weapon group 1, like so. There we go. All right, what else am I pulling here? We will grab the Lasher, the Wolf, and the Vigilance. We will leave the Hounds, the Serbs, and my Wayfarer, I think, because they're all pretty weak. And I'm going to... yeah, that all needs small guns, so I'm going to... as many supplies as I can. And we're going to head over to Saladin so I can attempt to fit these guys a little better. Okay, so Sabots. Throw breach on it. Okay, lots of 5 small ballistic turrets. Okay. Let's do light autocannons all the way around, just for fun. I need to, and I guess as much of that as I can get. Let's see, injectors, thrusters, because what else do you throw on one of these things? Oh, wait, weapon groups. You guys go there, you go there. You guys go there. Beauty. Alright, Wolf, you are already nothing so. Ooh. Heavy blaster, heavy burst laser. Heavy blaster, definitely. Okay. That's all I'm going to give them. Oh, darn it. No. And vigilance. Strip you down, medium, hybrid. Yeah.
Have I fought the Omegas yet?
I don't think so. I've done one complete all the way through vanilla run, but with the mod set I've got, like with Nex, I've had very poor success getting anywhere.
The Doritos are so...
Yep. Stupid Doritos. The white things that split when they die. No, I don't think I have. Are they vanilla or are they part of Nex? They're vanilla. Interesting. I feel like I must have fought them at some point, but no, I don't remember them at all. Alright, we are going to Yamaro's work, and we're going to see if we can get into some fights. Expense is $129. Alright, I did not... Whoops. Got distracted. Oh, come on, engage. No! Join the battle. All right. Let's get into a fight. Screw defending me. Just full assault these guys. Let's go. I just want my fleet doing as much damage as possible here. Okay. Well, that worked. Well, tell me you've never fought the Ziggurat either. No, I've definitely fought the Ziggurat. I cheesed it pretty good, but I fought it. That was an accident. I did not mean to sabotage my allies. He got in my way. It was not intentional. Alright, so that guy gets away. It's fine. Yeah, let's recover. See, I made 2,000 for that. Ugh. Oh, and I got money. I'm getting money from Sindrian and Marstal? Oh, perfect. I like this. Okay. Double bounty. Heck yes, double bounty. I love it. But if that's all that's in here, I'm going to be a little choked. Alright, let's go. Fridge, you've not fought the Ziggurat yet. Not ready for the ridiculous EMP spam. It's almost 1 a.m. Gonna sleep. Have a nice game. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Alex. Good talking to you. Have a good night. Yeah, the EMP spam was difficult. My method of cheese was I just spammed a whole bunch of like destroyers, and when it phased out, we just all crammed on top of it, and it couldn't phase back in, and then it fluxed out, and then we're like, ha, die, and then it died pretty easy. High intensity beam the hell out of it. That works too. Alright, I can deploy all except for this thing for some reason. Maybe this guy has no guns. It's fine. Deploy everything. Alright, full assault. Let's nothing escape. Nice Dominator. Do I praise lead? No, no, no. I do not praise lead. Lud and his followers are a pain in the butt. I absolutely forgot to deploy frigates to the side. Darn it. Yeah. I'm a dum-dum. Ignore me. Heretical. I'm all about getting in on those AI cores, man. Governor doesn't even have a fully leaded weapon loadout. No, my loadout is... Oh dear. My engines are broken and I cannot burn drive properly. That's a problem. But no, I don't have the best weapon loadout on this right now. I've been struggling to get guns. I've been struggling to get really anything. There we go. Now my engines are fixed. Of course, the Wolf can outrun my missiles, because I am not made for small ships. Dominators with safety overrides are beautiful. Yes, they are. I am a big fan of them. Plunder Runner got destroyed? What? Stupid wolf. Fight over? Fight over. Do I want a Colossus? Not really. Wolves are dumb. Wolves are incredibly useful when you have a lot of them. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay. Left, 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 right, 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 left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Personally, you just use Shrikes. They're wolves without the downside. I also really like Shrikes. Yes. But Shrikes are bigger. So they're good, but they're bigger. All right. Shoot all the things. Dominator is probably going to do absolutely nothing in this fight because it is slow. Oh, wow. Those missiles got a pretty good speed boost, though. Gotta like that. I was surprised to see me use a best tech fleet and not praise lead, though. Honestly, the fleet is the tech level it is because it's just the things I could get. I've been scraping the bottom of the barrel in terms of cash since the start of this run, and so I've just got what I've got. I generally prefer high-tech, with the obvious exception of the Dominator, because the Dominator is just an absolute beast mode Giga Chad ship. I'm actually a really big fan of Furies, and Shrikes, and Medusas. You tend to have a high-tech fleet despite being a Pather for the same reason. Yeah, you get what you can get your hands on, right? That's the way it goes. It's kind of funny when 5 minutes into the game you steal a Doom. Yeah. I remember someone saying within the first hour of playing, they found a derelict 14th Legion in just in hyperspace somewhere. It's like, come on, give me a break. Okay. They still got away again, but they're proving to be really difficult to fight, so I'm gonna just buzz off. Use raid merchant fleets for the sole purpose of stealing their Doom. Hey, if it works, it works. I don't have ships with the holy overrides. Yeah. Be marked the location of a major battle sometime in the past. Several ships left behind as a memorial of the dead. Massive tombstones drifting in silent remembrance. Kind of want to steal all of those, but I'm going to see 13 days remaining. Let's fly out to this jump point. Nothing. Okay. Well, I need fuel. So I'm going to buy that. And that. I'm going to buy that. All right. That is a long way away. But looks like an easy fight, but too far away. That might be a tough fight. That's even further away. One downside of adjusted sector is, man, it makes everything so far away. All right, well, let's grab this. Let's see, what do we have? So, and the gate coverage hasn't been spectacular this game either, for some reason. Falcon, yes. Ah, darn it. Oh, I'm not. I'm getting lots of salvage, though, which is nice. But, yeah, man, this is, okay. Left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right, deploy. Anything I can get off this fight, I want. Burn. close. Nope, nothing. Ah, shame. Alright, at least my frigates are doing some work here. Oh, that's it. Too easy. Too easy. Pirates are in bad shape. You need to get back to your last playthrough of Starsector and stop dreading the Iron Man Excelsior run. Oh man. No thanks. I'm not masochistic enough to do an Iron Man run. Alright, come on, Brawler. Hit him. Yeah. I might get, 1,000 credits for that or something. You do Iron Man runs normally, but Excelsior run is especially painful since you start with only the Excelsior. Ah. It's a phase ship with 750 hull. Yeah, that's a little bit tricky, hey? Okay. I think I've pretty much tapped this. Five days left. Yeah, I'm not going to get a good fight here. That's just too far away. For reference, the broadsword fighters have 750 hull. Okay, so yeah, you're at a pretty significant disadvantage there, hey? All right. Oh, really? I would like a Heron. The bonus XP is crap, but I would like a Heron. That's an expensive ship. The rest can bite me. Alright, let's get out of here. It's a really strong ship, but you screw up once and you die. That seems to be kind of the way phase ships go. They're really strong, but they are strong, but they are fragile. See, all these analyze things are nice, but they're always just so far away. It makes it really difficult to actually do them. random. Ooh. And likely triggered by pirate activity. That's what I like to hear. Alright. I need enough money for a way station. That would make this work a lot better. Okay. Fleet-wise, let's see. Okay, you're just a bunch of small energy. Okay. I don't have fighters for that. Oh, man. Okay. No matching that. Okay. Lose the Hound. Lose the Serb. Lose the Serb. Lose the Hound. You're a Shepherd. You can stay. Haven't played with a Vanguard yet. You can stay. You are a Serb. You can go. Oh, wait. I should be stripping... I should be stripping things I'm not going to fly. Because I need the guns. Alright, Lasher, you're staying, you're staying, you're staying. I'm going to strip you for now. We've got work to do. Okay, you. So it's not ideal, but I am low on equipment and low on cash. So it all needs to go. And then starting with you, that can all go away. Okay. Now, one long-range point defense laser. That's all I got out of all of that. All right. You. Annihilator. Swarmers. Galore. Light autocannons there. And I need something for that slot, so we're going to hold off on anything else. The Shepherd. I've got a fit for the Shepherd, so we'll just do that. Now I have got a Lasher. Let's lose that and put the Assault. Okay. Do our best to fit the Lashers any way I can. But I'm so brutally low on equipment, that's not going to work. Okay. I'm not even going to try to fit the Mule here. Or this guy. We're just going to go hit another base. Putting the Mule up here. Hold on a second. I have 2 mules. That's why I'm confused. There we go. Okay. Good. Let's sort lashers together. You're a shepherd. But you're busted, but you're a shepherd. There we go. Okay. How would this go if I threw safety overrides at it? I had dedicated targeting core, and this drastically reduces weapon range anyways, so let's go with that. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Make it a really angry ship. Okay, Slatin. Okay, what do I got here? I got Thunders, Broadswords, Talon. Talons are pretty garbage. Let's do Piranhas. Ooh, let's lose that. Ion Cannons? Nah. You've got very little in the way of... Heron isn't much of a battle carrier. No, I know, it really needs just a lot of point defense so it can hide, but... I'm not going to put fancy guns on it. It's going to get point defense just to protect itself. The ion cannons were really tempting, but no. True that the Mora is a battle carrier when the Heron looks like it should be. Yeah! The Mora is a dumb-looking ship, actually. You know, it's short and wide, so it's got lots of room, what looks like lots of room to launch fighters, but it is tanky beyond all reason. You have no shields? All right then. Did not finish the Heron. This is going to be a pretty poor Pretty poor ship, but we'll go with it. Let's fire pulse lasers there. There. Fit up nice. You. More as a flying landing strip, but it's also an invincible brick. Yeah, it shouldn't get both of those features, right? Like, yeah, it has incredible hangar space, but let's go Phase Lance. Okay. What do we want to put on you? Let's go classic and then oh, you've got heavier guns, that's why. Okay, now, that's crew capacity. That's not what I want. Okay. Alright, we gotta hit one more. Oh! Ledge got taken over by the Persian League as well. Well, no. No suspicious cargo found. Buzz off! Stupid cops. See, you're in pretty rough shape. I don't know if I'm going to get anything out of you. Ion cannons. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing, so I will slap them on. We're going to make this... Good enough. Oh, no. Definitely auto-fire all those things. Confirm. There we go. Okay. I am rapidly running out of money. Okay. Okay, I'm in the right place, yeah? Yep. Okay. Ooh, they're running from my fleet. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Ah, but it is a regular ass engagement. Okay. Okay, let's see. There's no points to capture, so let's try that. See how that goes. Alright, don't see the big boy. Man! Crying out loud. Just explode already. Japers. There we go. Okay. And I took a beating there. We did it. Beauty. What's left? 2 kites. Pursue. Second in command. Ooh. Yes. Ooh, more pirates. Man, my monthly expenses are brutal. Come here. Okay. Oh, they're trying to run. All right. Let's left, right, 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 left. And not those two because I just picked them up. I don't know how busted they are. Deploy. Alright, let's get a move on. Back up a tiny bit. My guns can actually... Firing arcs will actually work here. Oh, I just about ate a Reaper to the face. That was close. Oh, okay. That timing was incredible, but I managed to not take it. Oh no! Well, that time I took a Reaper to the face. He's got a lot of Reapers. I'll give him that. Enforcer's a tough little ship. Crying out loud. Come on. There we go. Alright, that pretty much does it. Everything left is pretty small, it looks like. But hey, money is money. Alright, I think all that's left is a kite. I don't really feel the need to chase them. Whoops. Sorry, Wolf. Ran into you there. Second Enforcer, sure. Another Buffalo, sure. Now I'm in rough shape here. Alright, but I made quite a bit of cash. Alright, I want my second in command to go after these guys. Yeah, some of this stuff is pretty hurt, but whatever. Okay, made some more money and made more friends with Tritac. Let's see, 44 days remaining. I've got some time. Let's go to Old James. Ooh, hold on. Oh, kite. Yeah, no. Not happening. Old James. Because I am dangerously low on supplies. And by dangerously low, I am out. I am out of supplies. All right. Oh, I want.
To be honest, it's hard calling this Excelsior run an Iron Man run because you keep alt F4.
Cheater. So it's an Iron Man run with an eject button. That's what it is. How much you can do when you get fleet wipe? No, there really isn't. I 100% agree with you. It gets really frustrating really quick. No amount of ship insurance helps. If your fleet's gone, your fleet's gone, I guess, right? See, I did just fit a Vanguard, didn't I? Yeah. It's not ideal, but I'll make use of it. Oh, I'm under cruise. Oh, good thing I noticed that. All right, I need how many crew? Bare minimum that many crew. I can't afford it. Okay. Okay. Okay, desperately need to find something to blow up here. Or in this case, salvage stuff. No, let's just take Just take the goods. Alright, I gotta find some pirates. I mean, the sector is absolute chaos, and it would be fantastic for just crazy salvage operations. However, that is not going to make me money. And that is what I need. Come back. There we go. Okay, those are all busted. And, ooh, we are in a pursuit, so... Let's give her. Oh, come on, just get out of my way, ships. Thank you. Oh yeah, come on. Make these guys explode. Please make me some money. $21 grand, not bad. Don't need Mark III is a modified freighter. I don't need a combat freighter. And frankly, I don't really need to fight those little guys either. So let's head towards this one. And hope there's more pirates lurking around another gate. Hey, Volpes. Mark III is more of a carrier than a combat freighter. Sure. They're really fragile, so it's fine. What are you? Another enforcer. I'm gonna have a few of you. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna have you at all. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Kite. Mark III is just a discount Condor. Colossus Mark II was better. I've honestly paid very little attention to either of the fancy ones. I usually just go for, if I'm gonna go for one, I just go for the regular one and just use it as a freighter. Condor. Ugh. Hold on. 67%. Nah. Alright, where else is the wreckage? Pirate fleet. Alright, I'm probably not gonna... Oh wow, those guys are fast. Yeah, I'm not getting any of this stuff. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh, maybe I will. Oh, sorry. Come on, Falcon. Just give up. Beauty. Ah, we smoked it. All right. Oh, man, that thing got really beat. No, we're not worrying about that. Shrike? Yes, please. Another strike? Yes! Beauty. Alright, now I need crew because I'm having trouble. Poor Falcon. Yeah, that Falcon got absolutely murdered.
Absolutely schmendangled. There you go. There's a good, there's a good word.
See, I would like to bring the Shrikes into the fight. No missiles. No missiles on that. Alright. And you're going to get a pulse laser, ion cannons, and I don't have point defense for you. Ugh. Darn. Okay, you're gonna be in a rough spot. You're not gonna get point defense, but it does mean you're gonna get better. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, they don't have two of those. That's too bad. That pulse laser is way better on sustainability. That's all right. You're going to be a tougher ship anyways. All right, good. Gets the Shrikes out of the way. I'm still flying around with these guys, and these guys are still... I don't think I can afford to do anything with these. You started to appreciate the standard Shrike after the buff, even if it doesn't have that wonderful hybrid slot. I never played pre-buff, so I don't know what the difference is, honestly. I mean, nothing against the Pirate Shrike. It's just the ones that I've been able to get my hands on. A regular Shrike would probably do me just fine. Standard Shrike got more OP and the Pirate Shrike got less. Ah, so I'm using the less OP ships. Okay. I don't know what to do with these guys yet. I'm trying to save a little bit of money. But, I mean, I'm pretty weak in the... I don't have a good fit for an Enforcer. Okay, strip. Strip. You've been trying some Mimi builds with the Enforcer. Not sure if they're any good though. Yeah, yeah. I have a tendency to do dumb things. Annihilator spam is pretty good. Works for me. Annihilators all the way around then. Annihilators funny. Yeah, the thing that bugs me about the Annihilators is they've got no tracking. So they're pretty situational. Let's do flak. I'm going to build them both the same. So we're going to go annihilators and then flak on the sides because that's a pretty good arc. So they'll do a lot of good. And then down the center here, might just do 2. I might ignore the center. Ooh, big heavy autocannon. Yeah, let's do that. What do I get out of here? 20? 20, okay. I'm gonna add auxiliary thrusters because I want to be able to put the annihilators on target. So we'll do that. What do we got? So aux, flux distributor. All right, good. They're the same. Now I can bring them up. I'm gonna put you there and you there just for fun, and you honestly, I'm gonna put you on here, even though the auto assignment didn't like that. Okay. See, all right, strike frigate. Yes. All right, make him as tough as I can. And a shade. Also a phase assault frigate. Nice. I think I want to do, if I can, dual Reapers again. Let's see. 0.8, 0.33, plus damage. Pulse laser. What did I put there? Right, and then maximize the survivability, because they are likely to take a little bit of fire. So, good haul. Okay. all my money again. But we're back in business. Now, can I actually get into a fight here? So these guys are going after each other. But I don't want to go after either of them because I'm friendly with both of them. So the thing I need is more pirates. And it looks like I'm not going to get them. Ooh, there's an inactive gate up here. Alright, well, we're going to go do that. And of course, you know, I picked a system that doesn't have a gate as my home base, which was really stupid. But, you know, I was just being opportunistic at the time. I wasn't really thinking too closely or too carefully about exactly what was going on there. Come on, pirates. Okay, we're not going to get pirates. Days left. Ooh, that's somewhere else. Nope. Darn, that would be really nice if I could get out there, take the bounty, and get back. But I don't have the fuel for it. And something tells me I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble. Glory Girl, welcome to the show. Well, what is this sector layout? This is from the adjusted sector mod. I made the sector 4 times as large. Because in my first run through, I literally surveyed every single planet, and every single planet sucked. So I wanted to up my chances of finding a good planet. And so that's what I did. Okay, you... Okay, hold on. How much fuel can I get? Alright, is that any better? Let's see. No, it would get me out there, it would not get me back. Ugh. It's too bad, because that's good payday, and I could probably take this fight. Let's see, dwarf primary star in the Sapus constellation. Can literally only be that system. I'm going for it. Let's see if we can make this happen here. Okay, desert world in this system. All right. It's got to be this one right here. Hello. Oh. They're both in this system. Oh, heck yes. Move into engage. Right now, apparently I've got allies, so let's assault the comm relays. Let's hit everything. It's going to cause a bit of a split, but it'll be entertaining. Where am I? Why am I so far behind? Let's fly. Now, it said I have allies, but I don't see my allies coming in. Better. Oh no, there's some allied ships. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna need some support to be able to deal with that. Really? That took out my engines? Man. Oh yeah, you got in real close. Bye. Oh, sorry, Shrike. You dropped your shields. Ooh, dual Reaper. Very nice. Alright, let's save a bit of flux here. Oh! He overloaded me? Come on! Okay, let's turn. There we go. Alright, I think this is the part where I just go ham. Alright, everybody go nuts. Oh yeah. Alright, well, I cannot rush that thing and do any damage. So I need to wait for the fleet to distract him. Yeah, I definitely blocked those Reapers, buddy. But nice try. Oh, my engines. Okay, you are really, really, really something. Yeah, should have known. Should have known. Ah, balls. Could really use some. There we go. There's my engines. All right. All right, come on. That Falcon's gotta. Falcon's gotta die now, right? And Vulpes, you're back. Welcome back. Alright, rapidly losing CR. And the Falcon is still in great shape. Wow. What a dick. I feel like phase ships are just space submarines. Yeah, actually. They pretty much are. Oh, now you're toast. Thank you. Okay. Is that it? Are we done? Oh, you're the boss. I mean, I need to pursue. Oh, I literally have 0 CR. Oh man. All right. Well, this is bad. This is bad. Hey, Nolan, you're still around. I can see the comparison with only one major difference to your mind. Acknowledge submarines are anything but quick. Well, I mean, they do make a fast attack submarine. Okay, I really need that thing to explode. I don't care about anything else. Make that thing explode. Fast attack submarines are fast for submarines, but not necessarily fast. Yeah. Come on. This is the boss. I need him to explode.
Modern submarines aren't as fast as modern
Warships? No, probably not. They definitely have a disadvantage. Oh, wow. This thing is weak. Okay. He's gonna get away. Darn it. Oh, we are not ready for that. Oh, man. We are going to just get absolutely smoked. I don't know what I'm doing. We need to retreat. This is not good. This is just all kinds of bad. All kinds of bad. After all that, and they don't even chase me? Oh, man. Are you kidding me? I just lost so many ships. Oh. No. All right. So, that was terrible. That was not... That was just bad. Oh, man. All right. I still want to try that fight, but not... I ended up bouncing between two fleets together. What are you guys up to? Internet fight about if submarines are fast or not. Well, it sounds like both of you know way more about naval vessels than I do. Alright, that's the fleet I want to fight first. Because you are the thing I want to explode. Okay. Now, are we in... No, we're in proper just shoot each other mode, so let's just assault the crap out of this. You get nerdy about all sorts of things. We honestly don't care to be nerdy about this at 6 a.m. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. It's 1:30 a.m. Oh, man. You both got me beat. But I'm in overtime right now, but I want these things to explode, so I'm still here. 6 a.m. and you've yet to sleep. Alright, play nice, guys. What I like to see. Oh no, I did it again. I rushed into in between guys. Ugh. Do I like the Dominator? Yes, I love the Dominator. It's one of my favorite ships in this game. My fit is still not very good. There is I've got a, in my first playthrough, I had a monster Dominator. And I really need to go look up what I built. Because I did build on somebody else's suggestion, but I gotta figure out what that was. Because yeah, it was killer. This one needs work. For sure. Alright. I'm too slow to fight a wolf. Goodbye. Man, Falcons are just nasty things. When the AI is flying them. When they're in my fleet, they don't seem to do much. Ah, you took out some of my engines. How dare you? I like the Aurora or the Fury. I do like the Fury. It's a good one. The Aurora is pretty beastly, but I very rarely ever fly it myself. So, I can't say too much about it. Oh yeah, come on. Just get pinched. Get pinched. Yeah, I need better guns. Henrik von Muncher. Welcome to the show. Good to see ya. You also like the Dominator. It really lives up to its name, but your favorite ship is the Tempest. Fell in love with that design the moment you saw it. The Tempest. I'm trying to picture the Tempest, and all I can actually picture is the Omen, which I know is wrong, but I can't picture the Tempest for some reason. Man alive, this Falcon is just ridiculous. Thank you. Man, all that fight. Tempest is the other good high-tech frigate. Looks like a triangle with drones. I can't picture it. But there is a reason I made sure that none of my mods actually added any new ships. Because exactly this reason, there are still ships in this vanilla game that I am not familiar with, and I would not be doing myself any favors by just adding more. So I gotta go look up the Tempest. Because, yeah, it's a problem. High tech, best tech. Hey, weren't you the one that was giving me crap for not worshiping Lud? And here you say high tech, best tech. Come on. You hate Lud? Who was... Oh, that was Fridge. Sorry. I got you mixed up. Neither you or Fridge have been in a while, and so I got you guys confused. Alright, so the only thing we missed was that one Falcon. I'm not so sure. You hate Lud, you hate the Luddic Church and the Path, both terrorists. I agree. I do not like the Path. The Church, I can take or leave. I don't really care. But the path are not my friends. All right, I'm gonna let him go. I don't care. I lost a lasher. It's fine. Okay, there we go. First fight done. Should be good. I leveled up. Ooh. Let's see. Plus 15% maximum combat readiness. I like. I'll take it. Okay, there we go. Now he should be engaged with... Yes.
So Pather would say to infiltrate this place.
Friggin' Pathers.
You prefer to design your own ships?
Really? Okay, that looks good. Let's go hard here.
Somehow your fleet always ends up mixed high-tech and low-tech.
Oh yeah, no, just because I prefer high-tech doesn't mean I don't end up using everything, right? Like in my case, most of my stuff here is low-mid. I have very, very little high-tech stuff, and that's just the nature of what I was able to get my hands on. Once I can build stuff myself, like actually have, orbital yards or orbital docks or heavy whatever, and can build stuff, then it gets a little bit more cohesive. But for now, it's just chaos. Have you ever seen an Odyssey? Yes, I have flown an Odyssey. They aren't quite as much fun as a Paragon, but I will take an Odyssey over a Conquest any day. This is great. I'm not actually here to defend that station. The station is just added distraction. And that stupid car. Heron. Heron, you're in a bad spot. Oh, yeah, lasers. Oh! Oh, that just clipped the edge of my shields. That was close. Come on, explode. Alright, now the Eradicator, I believe, is the fleet leader. And they are charging like a dumbass. I guess they have had enough of this universe and want to die. Like, what did you think was gonna happen, dude? Come on. Yeah! Alright. Good stuff. What's left? Right. Oh, that poor Shrike. But I'm going after you. I really gotta switch out the missiles on this ship. They are not doing what I need them to. Gotcha. Anybody left? Nope. Retreated? No, that's fine. I don't need that. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Alright, so Mark III is actually a carrier, is it? Never paid much attention to this. Inverted cargo bay, ground support package. Okay, I just outran the missiles. Oh, exactly, right? That's why I'm saying I gotta swap out these missiles. They are not that great. Like, unlimited missiles, that's nice. But, yeah, no, they're not good. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Okay, so I am... What are you? Noob. Hey, another one. Okay. Let's repair. Good. Crew. Oh, man, I need a lot of crew. Okay. Alright, I can make it home. See, debris field. Hey! And just like that, I'm under crew again. I cut it that close. Oh, man. Okay, that was pretty good. That was 2 bounty fleets at the same time. That worked well. Yeah, the Pelham is in a weird place since it's rebalanced. You feel like it either needs to be sped up or increase the damage EMP. I like that it was changed. It was a bit silly, all the Pelham spam, but at the moment it's just meh. Yeah. See, again, this is the only version of the game I've played. I don't remember what they were like previously, but yeah, they looked pretty cool, but they're underwhelming for sure. Very underwhelming. Braddock, that's where my colony is. Alright. Good stuff. Okay, let's dump guns. Let's dump all these ships. Let's really clean the fleet up here. Okay. Slot in just to sell that junk. Okay, let's see. Recent unrest. But on the plus side, the rebellion is no longer going on. That's nice. And we are really close to breaking even here. That's pretty good. Alright, we are going to add a way station. Because the entire reason I wanted to do those bounties was to get enough money to do it. And hopefully that will, help with the money problem that I'm having here. Just a thought, of course. All right. All right, but I am well into overtime, so that is where I'm going to call it for tonight. So, I'll be back next week, Wednesday, with Space Engineers, Thursday with X4, and then next Friday, again, with Starsector. But, until then, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You all have been awesome. If you've made it this far and you haven't yet, please consider following. I do appreciate it. But other than that, thank you all very much for watching, and have a good night. Take care. Thank you, Glory. I appreciate it.